Pre-flight diagnostics beginning. Engines check. Weapon systems online. Shields 100%. Onboard computer operative. Diagnostics complete. Setting destination for adventure, standby. Warning, hangar bay doors opening. Everything is set. You are now clear for takeoff. Estimated arrival time, 5 minutes. And we are off. We'll make the jump once we've established connection with the rest of the fleet. Connection established. See you all at the Star Park. We've made it. Alright everyone. Let's get this party started.
Oh my goodness, hello everybody, happy Pizza Friday Eve. Oh my goodness, Panda, is that a gold alert? It is! Oh my goodness, Panda, you are in need of a rank up. So we know at least one person tonight is ranking up. Let's go. Dino, hello, how are you doing? Dunson, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in everybody. Dude, I've been on break for like 2 days and I've already lost track of like what day it is. I had to remind myself like consistently today that today was Thursday and we had an Art and Chill stream tonight. Oh my goodness. So Kairos, hi, how are you doing? Oh boy, okay, so let's go over some housekeeping tonight, you guys. There's a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff, including actually some one patch note. But yeah, I'm super stoked about how productive I was the past couple of days. Let's see here. Oh, is that at the end of the song? Oh, okay. I was like, where did the... Oh, it was just my headset. Dude, my headset's been wonky. Actually, a lot of stuff has been wonky lately, and I don't know what's going on. Yes, hi everyone. Okay, Calzone, hello, how are you doing? Nat 20? Dude, I could use a Nat 20 right now. Alright, so housekeeping. Patch notes. So let's go over the singular patch note that I have for the stream tonight. So, fix an issue where Haywire was unable to decipher Twitch users when they don't have a set chat color, causing issues with the thumbnail voting post in the lounge. So, if you guys visited the lounge on Tuesday, you saw me posting, mildly freaking out, why Haywire was not posting our Deltarune thumbnails. Well, turns out there's a long-standing issue that I totally forgot about that I meant to fix like months ago. Cropped up again, and I was like, we're taking care of this right now. So now, if you guys don't have a set color in chat for your name, Haywire now knows to interpret that as just putting you in the... Like, if you take a thumbnail, then she'll just default you to the Twitch purple color instead of like totally freaking out, blowing up in our Discord server, and then me having to restart the whole system. So I fixed that. Later on tonight we might do some bug fixes live on twitch.television. Yeah, because I have 4 outstanding bugs on our bug to-do list. So we might do that. I'm also testing out something in Sammy, and so far it looks like everything is looking kosher. So remember that issue that's took place, oh, I don't know, maybe like a month and a half ago, where the timing of our opening sequence was completely off and everything was going haywire, thus her namesake. And I was like, dude, we have to revert. So turns out the issue has been resolved, and so I'm testing this new command line in Sammy tonight. Looks like everything is going well because we didn't have any bizarre timing issues with our just starting screen, so that looks good. So no bugs to report there, which is great. And then, is there any other, like, what other things? Nothing else on my bug list. Okay, cool. So those are our 2 patch notes for the evening. All right, let's move over to Project Loaf news. Oh my god, dude. I wish I could show you guys what I was able to accomplish the past 48 hours. Oh my brain is fried from today, by the way. I spent like 6 to 8 hours working on Project Loaf, specifically Fantastic number 3. And I got a bunch done, and I cannot believe how much that I was able to get done. I really... Throughout the past few months, I really did myself a service by getting the framework of Fantastic number 3 in the form that I put it in, because when I came back to it, I was like, oh my god, this is easy. I just have to hook up a few wires here. And so Fantastic number 3 comes with 4 sections. I mentioned this in the Discord. It comes with 4 sections. So I finished section number 1 and section number 4 this morning. I started on section number 1 yesterday, and then I finished it up today. And then section number 4 was easy, so I decided to knock out section number 4. And I thought section number 3 was going to be the big doozy one, but I'm realizing that section number 3 is probably the easiest because it piggybacks off of what Loaf Quest kind of already does. And so I'm like, oh dude, this is simple copy and pasting. So I haven't done anything with section number 3 yet. That will come after section number 2, but it's section number 2 that's giving me the problems. There are so many checks, so many, dude. I can't begin to express to you guys how many different checks section number 2 has to have. Like literally it's like if somebody was documenting every single step somebody took to get from their house to the supermarket. It's just like, it's never ending. And I'm about 40% done with section number 2. And I was like, all right, we've reached like the 6.5 hour mark or whatever today. I'm like, I'm taking a break. It's crazy. But just to see it all come together with like basic testing, oh my god, it is looking cooler than I imagined it would. And I cannot, dude, can it just be debut night for Project Loaf already? Because I cannot contain this excitement. This Fantastic number 3 is gonna blow your guys' socks off. Like, I'm just straight up saying it. Like, I worked so diligently to make sure that this thing looked and felt amazing, and it is exceeding my expectations, which has me excited because my expectations were so astronomical. Because I was like, dude, it's gotta have that Sen polish to it, that Sen production value. And already it's exceeding my expectations. Like, this what Fantastic number 3 is turning out to be is like darn near professional quality, and it's only gonna get better because like I have Serena helping me, and I have Diffuse Moose gonna be voice acting, and I'm just like, bro. And I'm just thinking, like, I already overdid it with Fantastic number 2, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna top Fantastic number 2. And then as I'm seeing all these pieces like get together in Fantastic number 3, I'm like, wow, okay, yeah, I think I one-upped myself from Fantastic number 2. And so far, everything has one-upped. So Fantastic number 1 is amazing, love it, super polished, super awesome. And then Fantastic 2 one-ups Fantastic number 1. And I thought I overdid it with 2, but going to 3 is so astronomically insane. Just like there's combos of animation that I'm like intertwining with each other that like makes for this beautiful professional level seamless thing. I don't know how I'm gonna one-up myself for number 4, like Fantastic number 4. I think it's gonna be on the same. I think Fantastic number 4 is gonna be on the same level as Fantastic number 2, but Fantastic number 5 is gonna smoke all of them. Like that's gonna be the pinnacle. And I'm most excited about Fantastic number 5 because it was so funny, you guys. I know I can't like give details, but when I'm able to, I have to tell you guys the full story of Fantastic number 5, because the first iteration, the first conceptual idea that I had for Fantastic 5, looking back on it, I was like, this was gonna be the weakest link. Looking at, I mean, I was just like, I don't know if this is gonna fit the vibe of this channel. And so I kept mulling it over in my head, and then I eventually was like, nah, dude, I have to throw this entire idea out. Like, when compared to the other 4 Fantastics, like, Fantastic 5 is just, like, the epitome of the weakest link. Like, there wasn't even a question that it was the weakest link. And then it didn't, the original idea didn't even encompass one of the primary pillars of Project Loaf was you guys. Like, all the Fantastics keep in mind you guys as like the stars of the show. And looking back on it, it didn't. It was something that was almost antithesis to that pillar. So I was like, nah, dude, I gotta throw it out. And then, fast forward 2 months from then, I came up with this harebrained idea, and I was like, there's no way this is gonna work. And then as I theory craft it, and I started doing like a bunch of note taking on like what I can do and how I can make this work, it suddenly evolved from the weakest link to the most fortified link in all 5 Fantastics. And it encompasses that primary pillar more than all 4 previous Fantastics combined. Like, man, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. No. I can't. Dark, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Blue, hello. I'm on a Disney bus. Oh, dude, you're still there, Dark? Never heard of this Fantastic series? Oh, Rainbow. So, So I guess to catch everybody up to speed, in case nobody here, or there's people here who've never heard of Project Loaf before. Project Loaf is this massive project I have been constructing in the background for probably like a year and a half now. And it is going to be something that evolves the channel in a way that I can't even properly describe to you guys because it's never really been done on the platform before. At least not to this extent that I'm constructing it. And so Project Loaf has these 5 main event things. 5, I don't know what you want to call it without spoiling. So I'm just gonna call them event things. So I have codenamed each one of these 5 checkpoints in this event as Fantastic number 1 through Fantastic number 5. Each one is its own unique checkpoint event that we're gonna have to do something with, and so that's what I'm talking about. So there are Shinobi, yes, thank you. I will take that and stuff it into my fur. Hello. Volp, hello as well. Quinn, I don't know if I said hi to you, Quinn, but hello. You have my attention? Have I never heard of this series? Oh, it's not a series. Dr. Sun with love. Yay. Luckily, Volp, I haven't spoiled anything yet. That might change later on tonight because we will be working on another crystal for Project Loaf. Unfortunately, I gotta go. I know I've been rank up waiting, so I'll have to wait until next time. Gotta pick up my wife. Oh, yes. yes. Go, Quinn. That's okay. The rank up will always be here. Bear fur. Oh my goodness. I bet no one knows this music is playing on the stream right now. I know it. Anyways, so that's a little bit about Project Loaf. I am super excited to get to Fantastic number 5. My goal, honestly, my goal for by the end of July is I want to be done with Fantastic number 4 by the end of July. If I'm able to get Fantastic number 4 done by the end of July before I go back to work, that's gonna be pretty heckin' sweet. Like I will be ahead of the game on that, and I think I will be able to, because honestly, like I said last Thursday, the biggest, most problematic of the 5 Fantastic is Fantastic number 3. Fantastic number 3 is a monumental task. Because it is... How do I describe this? So what I'm actually forced to do with Fantastic number 3 in order to make Fantastic 3 work is the closest thing I can describe it to is what Loaf Quest down here runs off of. I have to design another one of these. Quote unquote. So where Loaf Quest had like years of iteration and, you know, me iterating on it, building it up, and making it what it is now, I have to do something similar with Fantastic number 3, but from the ground up. So that's why it is the most crazy of the 5. In like, technical wise. Technical wise, 3 is the most crazy. Where 4 is going to be a lot easier, and 5 is definitely going to be a lot easier. Words. Describe it with words. Exactly. Words are hard. Just do it like the kids. Well, see, words in this situation are definitely hard because I have to use my words carefully so that I don't give away too much to you guys. Because as much as I want to spoil literally everything about Project Loaf to you guys right now, the thing I want most of all is, and this is gonna probably go over the head of anybody who was not in the gaming scene back when Super Smash Bros. Brawl came out, but there were, so back when Super Smash Bros. Brawl came out, or was on the verge of coming out, and like all these like new, like the new characters and blah 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 and all this stuff, there was a moment where some of the Subspace Emissary cutscenes leaked online, and I saw one of those when I was browsing for Smash Brothers news. And there was a particular cutscene that I watched, and it blew my mind. Like, my brain could not process how hype that trailer was. Or sorry, not trailer, cutscene. And I will never forget the feeling I had. I was like, Smash Bros. Brawl is going to be one of the most magical experiences that I will have ever played through. And so that feeling that I remembered so distinctively watching that cutscene is the same feeling I want you guys to have when Project Loaf unfolds in front of your very eyes for the first time. So I am determined not to rob you guys of that those magical moments. Dark, oh my goodness, Dark, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Oh my god, I almost said biddies. I thought they were biddies for a moment. I was like, oh, Dark, thank you for the 10 biddies. No, they're subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you, you guys. I know one of the things that's exciting for me about all your guys' generosity over the past like 3 months with like the hype trains and stuff like that. I have taken literally all those monies and I have poured it into Project Loaf. I just found myself somebody who's gonna help me with some digital art pieces for Project Loaf. Some of you guys know Mr. Brandoom. I found out his full skill set, and I think it's very much in line to what I need at the moment for some detail work for Project Loaf. So all of this generosity, I am funneling it directly back into Project Loaf, and because of all the generosity over the past 3 months, I was able to hire Brandoom to do a piece or two for Project Loaf, and I'm super stoked because I definitely my specialties lie here, and what I need to build Project Loaf to the professional quality that I want it to be is I need this scope of skill sets. Terry, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Can someone translate if there's anything important? I still can't hear. Oh. I'll have to tell Dark when he gets back. For a couch fighting game, Smash Bros. Brawl had an amazing story mode. Yeah, and Volp, I honestly need to play Subspace Emissary for you guys. That is one of my favorite campaign modes. In gaming or platforming history. Yes. I just remembered that there is an art raffle going on tonight. So if you guys want to get in for an art raffle, !raffle, we are giving away, what is it? Street sketch. Half body street sketch. I gotta run to the bus. Mama Dark on her scooter scoot. Hope to be back later, but I've been up 30 hours. Dark. 30 hours? That's way too long. Yes, you need sleep. You have a Wii? I do have a Wii. I do have a Wii. I also have a means of playing Smash Brothers Brawl on stream, so that's a good thing. Yeah, Volp. I often say that Subspace Emissary is my favorite Kirby game. Anyways, so that's all I have for Project Loaf news. Thank you for allowing me to gush. Excuse me. Egret, hi bio, hello. All right, so let me open up this list here. Okay. Yes, Panda. Panda, we gotta rank you up tonight. I'm super excited. Let's get that started, and then we will close out our housekeeping segments after that. Let us Morpheus, hello, how are you doing? All right, let's take a field trip down to the Mystic Cove. Right, Mystic Cove time. You know, one of these times I'm going to have like a loading screen soundtrack. You watch. But hi, Panda! Welcome, everyone, to the Mystic Cove. We are going to rank up our one and only Trash Panda. Some Trash Panda. Amazing hero, as it were. I'm on TV! Mom, get the camera! Oh my god. Actually, it's a good opportunity. Remind me, after we rank you up, I have got to take my allergy medication. It's just about time for me to take it anyways. So, Toru, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, Panda, you know the drill. Whenever you're ready, you're gonna type in ! rank up, all one word, all lowercase. We will see you on the other side. As I get set up over on this side too. Good luck, Panda. Oh, don't forget, I get select the crystal. Congratulations, Panda. Wow, you are now a Royal Knight. Getting up there, that's crazy. Not very many Brigadiers have reached the rank of Royal Knight yet. Let's see here. Where is my Brushtail order? There we go. So Panda, you were a Dragoon Adept. So we gotta do, that was funny. Panda, you're the only, or were the only Dragoon Adept. Now we're moving you up to the Royal Knight, where you sit right alongside Calzoners. Let's go. Wait, where did your picture go? Oh, there you are. Hey, hope you like the crystal, Panda. I don't think I think Panda is on team no licking. 5 years is a long time. It is. Yeah, Morpheus. Panda is one of the OG Brigadiers. And then the one who sits at the top right now is Biopod Gaming. Bio is our only, what's the rank? Sword Sage. Only Brushtail Sword Sage. So yeah, Panda, you are ranked 14, the Royal Knight, and then Biopaw is rank 18, the Sword Sage. I think I have what? I think I have like 28 ranks or something like that. God, once we get to like 24, like once Bio reaches rank 24, I'm gonna have to seriously think about adding new sub badges and titles. That's gonna be wild. Rank 14, just like the popular MMO Final Fantasy 14. Yes. And then Panda, if you divide 14 by 2 and then multiply that by 3, you get 21. Destiny 3 in 2121. Confirmed. One day you'll be there. Darn right, Rainbow. Darn right. Oh my goodness. Well, Panda, thank you so much again for all the love and support. Also, 2 + 1 = 3. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh my goodness. I will be waiting for Destiny 3 until the heat death of the universe. That or Destiny Infinite. But or you know what? Let's just call it Destiny Frontiers. I like the sound of that. Destiny Frontiers I think has a nicer ring to it. Anywho, with that, let's head back to the Star Park and get this party started. My goodness, let's just hit this one to go back to our beloved Star Park. Oh, what? This, oh my goodness, this song is playing? Yeah, okay, hang on. We're starting this from the beginning. I don't care. This song is too good. I didn't even plan this. I was like, oh my god, what song is this again? Yes. I still don't know who Kafrena is. Alright, so let's head over to main stage and let's get some art started tonight. So, oh, Panda, Miyako, hello, how are you doing? Also, Panda, while we head on over to main stage, remind me again, you did a 30-minute persona sketch redeemed for who again? Was it Czar? in Revelation saying that red will be the QB protagonist. Oh, let's go for Czar whenever he's ready for it. Okay, so let me put that down really quickly. Oh no! Oh, that's right. I still have that. Still have the Project Loaf channel, although it says closed. So ArtQ. So let me just make a mental note of that. The redeem for Panda is actually for Czar when he is ready. Okay. Perfect. So that is why tonight we're gonna be working on these crystals some more. So this is gonna be one casual art and chill tonight. I want to open that chest. Ooh. Whoa, those are super cool. My eyes are wide open. Yeah, so so I guess theoretically, they are in fact spoilers, but they are known spoilers to Project Loaf. So in Project Loaf, we are going to be acquiring these 4 elemental crystals. So one of fire, one of water, one of earth, and one of wind. And so we've got fire and water done. Dude, I love how water came out. It's funny that all that was needed for water to be like perfected were just those 2 little details on the 2nd and the 4th column. I have been squeezed. Did I tell you guys like my oh, also say goodbye to the pop beans for now. I'm gonna move my monitor in front of the screen here. Oh, birds, bees, no, sorry. People, cats, and sea lice. That's what the song is called. The thing that does it for me is the ending of the song title, which is Sea Lice. I'm like, who thought it was a good idea to call this song People, Birds, People, and Sea Lice? Okay, so we're gonna be working on the Earth Crystal tonight, which, funny enough, I am willing to divulge this information to you guys. Funny enough, Fantastic number 3, the one that I'm currently working on, is going to be associated in some way, shape, manner, or form with the Earth Crystal. So it all funnels into the same thing that I've been doing off screen. Bengali, hello, how are you doing? Van, wait, Van's here? Van? Where? Oh, there you are, Van, you got a new, your name is colored, purple pink. I'm used to see, I was like scanning for the cyan blue. I was like, where's Van? Van, how are you doing? Oh my god, Van. I have got to show you. I was talking about, Fantastic number 3, which is the 3rd, checkpoint event thingy that's of the 5. It is coming out so amazing. When it's done, dude, I gotta show you. I'm like, I'm way too hype about it to not show my developers. Had a small change to fit my eye color. Ooh, no, I like it. All right, so let us do this here. Oops. We're gonna do Earth Crystal. Crystal sketch now. Let's see here. Oh, wait, why don't we just do this? We'll just duplicate the water crystal. Earth crystal. And I definitely want to go with the yellow design. Solar messenger dragon always around to help with whatever you need. Yes. We're gonna delete that. We don't need the refined sketch. Okay, so where are the swatches? Earth crystal swatch. 6 colors. Oh man. Alright, let me get started with I'm looking at a almost like what appears to be almost like a citrine crystal. Glasses are so cute. Oh, mine? Yeah, pin's nest. Also, yes, I've been doing some testing, drawing here and there. So many bricks have been laid down, and you might get something that's way too exaggerated because I had to go. Oh, dude, Van, if you got that inspiration, let's go. I'm super stoked, but I'm still gonna be poking you about payment information. I pay my developers, Van. Staring into your soul. Okay, so let's start here. So I'm thinking we definitely want it to be yellow, but maybe I should make it like a almost like an orange yellow. I can accept hugs. Oh my goodness. Good payment. That was money. Wait, did that not fill in? Hold on. Wait, what did I... Oh, I just changed the swatch. I didn't actually fill it. Okay, alright. Let's do this. So I'm thinking like a yellow orange. I don't know if I want to go full yellow. I think I want hints of orange in there. Trying to get Lance to dislike the Earth Crystal? Absolutely. I fully look forward to causing him an absolute conundrum, Wolf. Because he's gonna be like, ew, citrine, why'd you make it citrine? And then I'm gonna show him Fantastic number 3. And then he's gonna be like, oh wait, hang on, I gotta wait till I'm out of the ball because you gotta see the expression. Daichi, hi. So he's gonna be like, no, he's gonna be like, ew, Sen, why did you make a citrine crystal? Like, why? Nobody wants a citrine crystal. And then I'm gonna show him Fantastic number 3, and he's gonna be like, oh no, why did you? He's hot. Why did you pair him with the? Why did you do this? Now I have to like, That'll be his reaction. It's all part of the grand scheme, Wolf. It's all part of the grand scheme. Oh, I like this song a lot. Okay, so let's see here. So we need a brighter yellow color. Yeah, I totally look forward to seeing, I was almost gonna say sketch, seeing Lance be like, why would you pair the worst crystal with the hottest guy. Be like, I did it on purpose to smite thee. Zar, hello, how are you doing? All right, am I doing this right? Yeah, so it's like lighter. So, and then I need a darker, and then I think this is where we'll put the orange. So let's do this, go back here. I think this one, I think I'm gonna go a little bit more orange, actually. Almost like a brown color. Did I hear you say smite me, oh mighty smiter? No, but it's close to what I was saying. It's a magical crystal, not Hakutu guys. Come on. I don't even know what that is. I still owe Lance a citrine cone of shame for licking the mystic crystal. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get Lance to do, yeah. Bizarre, hi, how are you doing? It's the piranha plant again? Yes, it is. I love Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And then I need a bright orange. I think this one should be bright orange. Yeah, okay, I'm kinda digging the color scheme so far. Let's see. Wow, okay. So I'm gonna need, okay, so what I'm thinking here then for this blue, let's go pure yellow. We'll do maybe like a lighter tone. We'll do, whoops, we need the marquee select tool. We're gonna fill this. Oh, it's too bright? I don't know. And then I know this one, we should basically go almost white for this. That yellow down there might be a little bit too much, but we're gonna hold on to it for now. It's a Japanese candy that looks exactly like the crystals you were drawing. Oh, okay. I don't know, maybe we went a little too ham with let me try, because I kind of want this to be like the brightest. This is just like way bright. Okay, I think that works better. Yeah, I think these colors, these 6 colors will be really what I'm looking for. Okay, so we did a primer layer, right? Yeah, okay, so we need a primer layer. So we need to do this. Delete. Even that looks cool. Without the lines? We need to delete that, we need to delete that, we need to delete that, and we need to delete that. Okay. So, oh! select all. Oh. So let's start with our primer layer. Oh, and I'm gonna need to probably shut off. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to shut off the effects layer for now. Yeah, alright. So, let's grab this here. These all look awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to give, because you know how like in original Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasies 1 through 5, you know how all the crystals look the same but like different colored? And then I guess theoretically in OG FF4, I think all the crystals look the same. They were just named different. I thought about doing that and just being like, oh, let's make them all the same shape but different colors. But then I thought about it. I was like, let's give these crystals a little bit more personality than all the same shape. So these are the shapes that I basically came up with that I think fit each one of the elements pretty well. Cardboard cutout with a wording saying, due to everyone licking the crystals, we've had to move it to a safer area. Oh my god, Phoenix! Yay! Phoenix, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, so we're gonna do the pen tool. Gonna swoop in here. And we're just gonna follow. The earth crystal here, I'm really liking it because I wanted to make it top heavy, and I think we did that pretty darn well. Almost like a muscle builder. You know how their upper torso is like basically top heavy, and they got all this like muscle mass. Kind of what I was going for with the earth crystal. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wanted to make sure it was also organic looking. Like nothing symmetrical about it. Because I mean, you go out in nature, right? Like there's nothing. Very rarely there's something that's symmetrical. It's mostly always asymmetrical. Can I lick these crystals? Once they're done. I mean, I guess you could lick the fire and the water crystal, but as far as the earth and wind, we still need those. Alright, so let's do fill path. There's our primer layer. And okay, so I hand drew these lines. I kind of wonder. I think what I'm gonna do is see how I like this. I didn't make a line here, nor did I make a line here, or here, or here, or even right here, right? I'm thinking about doing the same thing here. I think I'm gonna omit this line. I'd probably omit this line. And that's it. Because I feel like right here is a little bit too crowded with the lines. But I think omitting this one and this one, but then keeping the detail, I think keeping that there, but no line will make it feel better. Doggo, hi! Kind of forgot it's Pizza Friday Eve, which means you're here! Yes! Right, so let's see here. The base color. Oh. Star Fox. Ooh, look at, oh my goodness, I'm already liking this color. It's almost like a gold color. I didn't mean to. Man, I cannot be blinded by the light in PV. Can I not be? Oh, are you getting blinded a lot, Doggo? Dude, I was in Iron Banana earlier and I almost got to the point of raging. It's not that I was losing very badly, but I don't know what it is about today. I have been in a slightly irritable mood. And I'm not sure why. You would think that I'd be in a great mood, right? Because it's like I just started vacation and whatnot. But maybe my brain just hasn't like checked in to hotel vacation yet. Okay, so the crystalline line is here. Okay, let me do the effects here. So we need to change the effects. Stroke. Actually, you know what? Let's do this later. Let's focus on the color. Crystal detail. I don't know if I need this one. I don't remember what this one was from. Let me look at the water crystal. We'll just do detail 2. And then the crystalline line, which is gonna be color overlay. Wait, why is there color overlay? Wait, why did I do color overlay? A different color than well, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna need this color, ideally. Then we're gonna hide this. Okay, perfect. By the environment mainly, I think this is the Mars map, Radiant Cliffs. This is by far the worst offender. Woke up about an hour ago. Colin, hi! At 4 a.m. it looks as bright as day outside. So weird. That is weird. Why is it bright as day at 4 in the morning? Like even on the longest day, it never gets bright at 4 in the morning. That's wild. I mean, I've heard of it getting like that in like towards the poles, like the North and the South poles. But outside that, I've never seen it. Okay. So we're gonna, oh, hold on. We need the line work pen. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, I think I can work with that. I don't know if I want to work with that though. Okay, that I can work with. Okay, and then we want something like that. We go up like that, yeah. We come down. This is from, yeah, Diamond Pearl Platinum. Diamond Pearl Platinum is probably my second favorite Pokemon region of all time. Ooh, okay, I can work with that. That. Oh, that's a big bet. Right, and then that is not as perfect. Ooh, okay, I can work with that. Yeah, all right, perfect. So then, if I turn this off now. Ooh, okay, so far so good. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to... Alright, so... I think I'm gonna follow in the footsteps of this crystal. Let's see here. The crystal detail. Alright, so I think... make... Alright, well we're just gonna start attacking this thing and see what happens. Alright. Package. I'm thinking something along these lines, and then I think what I want, maybe, make this whole section the lighter color. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll do a little bit of light color here, because again, I want the sun to come in from like this direction. Lighting. Oh, wait a minute. One of the references I'm looking at has it reversed. I might give it a really unique feel to it. Ooh, okay. Cole, hello. No volume on, but just saying hi. Hello, Cole. Cole. Oh my god, I'm glad that Cole didn't hear me mess up his name. Okay. Let's see here. So we got a little bit of... Yes, dude, everybody knows Cole. Love it. All right, and then a little bit down here as just like a treat. Okay. So then let me do, I want to do the darkest sections now. So we've got like dark here. A lot of dark here. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. All right, hang on. We got to add dark here. Yeah, that's right. Because there's the thing I want to do. Dark right here. Okay. And then I believe some dark here. Go well. I definitely like this like brown that we got. It feels very earthy. I feel like there'd be some dark like right around here. And throw in some oranges now. So orange right there. Let's actually make this whole section right here orange. And then we'll like get rid of some of this here. Yeah. Something like that. These crystals are not for licking. Gremlin avatar. I think of making one for Sen, but I remember I did brain not be braining recently. Crystal ice mirrors like Naruto. How dare you? Crystals are friends, not food. Okay, and I think what I want to do, let me see here, let me back up. Ooh, okay. So we have this going on, and you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do, dude, I don't know why I'm phlegmy. Excuse me for clearing my throat. I did take the allergy meds earlier while Panda was ranking up, so that should kick in. Oh my god, yeah, I'm like super super phlegmy. I don't know why. Alright, and then we're gonna do this yellow, maybe. How dare you clear your throat? I want my Twitch refund back. Crystals are carbuncles, not. Hey, where are you going? Desertion is punishable by death. My death. Okay, so let me see. So I think what I want to do, maybe like capture a little bit of yellow up here. And then maybe into some orange. Get some orange. And then okay, so maybe some orange here. Okay, wait. I'm seeing. I'm coming up with ideas. So maybe some orange right there. Let's do some white here. Let's remove this for now. And then okay. So oh, let's do some white right here. I think white would go really snazzy right here. I'm thinking maybe some orange. Some more orange. Okay. And then maybe, wait. Maybe some orange down here, actually. Okay, so let's see. Excuse me. Let's see how this looks. Let's see. So this is a very weird song. Just saying. Yeah. Messy. Okay. Sounds like Spyro. It is Spyro. I think it's like Spyro 2 or something like that. Oh, you know what? Let me actually excuse me. Yeah, let me cut that off and see this. Okay. Dude, can you guys believe that we've never done Spyro 3 on this channel before? Like, we've done Spyro 1 and 2 and not 3. So what I'm thinking about doing is after Dragon's Dogma, let's sit down and seriously consider playing 1, 2, and 3. And then what I want to do for 1 is I want to rate the Dragon Dads. So like I'll come up with something in Haywire's database where like we vote on like how hot is this Dragon Dad? What's a number that's more than 2 but less than 4? 2.5. 3.14. Hey, that's a better answer. Way better answer than what I proposed. This is Final Experiment, right? Oh, Catastrophe. Never mind. Let's see here. Hey, did that? Okay. It's a start. It's definitely a start. I don't know. Let's continue. We might have to attack the colors some more and like really go crazy. I do like the kind of the swirls I've been making for this crystal. I know they're a little fire-like. But that's fine. Okay, let's finish this last section up here, and then we'll get to refining. Wow, dude, a lot of Spyro songs suddenly appearing. Not that I'm complaining. Love me some Spyro music. So, oh, you know what? Hang on. There really needs to be a better separation between two. Something like that. Let's see. Oh. Thought I was on the smudge tool. Okay. Really need to smudge this second part. There we go. Okay. I don't know how I like it yet, but it's definitely a start. Let's see here. I think we need to come in here. I believe if we just erase some of this. I'm not vibing with, oh jeez. I'm not vibing with the fact that it's like all one solid color. Okay, I think that looks better. Maybe we need to go less on the wispiness. Like let me try to like touch up these little wisps. So I think it gives it too much of a fire kind of element. Maybe if we go a little bit more. Something like more of a smooth. Be like more jaggedy. Almost like stalagmites, stalactites. Maybe something a little bit more uniform. Okay. Something along those lines. I think that looks a little bit better, texture-wise. I think that gives a we're getting closer to what I'm kind of envisioning for this crystal. Okay. Stalagmite. You might hit your knee on them. Stalactites stick tight to the cave ceiling. Ah, it's a good way to think about that. Oh, North, hi, and welcome back, Dark. Yeah, Dark, if you need to get some sleep, like 30 hours, that's a lot. I went out to mow the lawn, only did the stuff from the riding mower, and when I came inside, I had to change clothes because there's, is it that hot and crazy over there right now, North, with the humidity? Dark Mama is about to start snoring. Yes, Dark, if you need to get some sleep, definitely get some heckin' sleep. Take a Benadryl. Then did I tell you about the caverns I went to when I was on vacation with friends? No. Was it pretty heckin' cool? I hear this song and I think of Senor Pilo. Wait, what happened? Is it related to the penguins? I don't know how I'm feeling about this right now. I feel like I want to like smush it. I don't know, it doesn't seem, but then again, we have this one too. Maybe, hang on, let me back it up. I have a... Oh. Do I have something for the smudge tool? I swear I thought I had a button for it. Wait, hang on, let me, what if I just do it all dark? Oh. Oh, yeah, dude, all dark is the way to go. Wow, that is definitely... Squish your face! He's so awesome. 94 out? Ew. It's Christmas Monkey! Or Moki. It was fascinating, not necessarily cool. The underground temperature was at 70-75, but the humidity was apparently at 99. So it made it 20 degrees warmer according to our guide. Oh. That sounds fascinating but horrific in terms of the crystal looks more like candy than crystal. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna need to do is I think I'm gonna need to add more dark to, especially over here. I think this whole section needs to be dark. But I think it's too light is what my concern is. But let's get in the crystalline detail. For glow, let's do that. And then who just checked in? Solace! Solace, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to change up some colors. And then the primer layer, let's get the effects on the primer layer. Now that I'm seeing what I'm doing here. Inner, obviously that's. Outer glow is gonna be this color, I believe. Yeah, okay. And then stroke is going to be, let's do this color. Should we do orange? Let's try an orange. Oh. Not bad, but I feel like there's not enough contrast. Dark, you have a wonderful night. Yes, please get some heckin' good sleep tonight. Okay, let's try something. Because I did this with a fire crystal, right? Where I put the base color? Yeah. Okay, so let's try with the earth crystal, base color. Let's do a gradient. Oh my god. So let's do I feel like we need to get more sandy of a color in there. And I don't think we've reached that level of sandiness yet that I'm going for. And let's try like 45 degrees. So I'm kind of thinking like deserty. Definitely something along these lines. Yeah. This feels
more to what I was going for, but you know what I'm man, you know what I'm struggling with is again, I still don't think there's enough contrast. I think we need lighter lights than what we currently have. But it's definitely getting there. That's what we should go for, is a sandstorm look. Something that looks sandstormy. With like the smudging effect. What if we made it look more harsh? Maybe, but I think with how we grainy. Well, I don't want to go too far into the grainy idea, just because we don't have grain on the others. So I want them to feel like they're within the same family. But I think one of the things that I'm struggling with right now is I don't think there's enough contrast between light and dark. So what I'm going to try to do here, I don't know if this is going to help or not. And we might have to... Oh, yeah. Okay. We can't go that light. But I think what I need to do here is, with this swatch, I think I need to go lighter in color. So let's see how this fares. Wrong layer. Yeah, I think we definitely needed to go lighter. And then even maybe take the darker, like the brown, and really make it a more brown. The rude sandstorm. But yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now, is that there's a lack of high contrast. And we really need to change that. So yeah, I'm even thinking about going darker with the darks. We'll see how I'm feeling after we install these new lights. Okay. Stop, bring this over. Smudge this just a little bit here. A little bit here. It definitely feels better with the brighter highlights, in my opinion. I think, however, I think we need more yellow down below. And I think I know. Let's grab this yellow that we have here. Let's put yellow down here. I think that's going to go really well. Yeah, and you know what? Let's bump it up like that. A little L shape kind of. Yeah, okay. That ties, I feel like that ties it in a little bit more because there was a lot of yellow on top, but not any yellow on the bottom, and I think there was like a disjointed feeling I was getting from that. I also want to try something here with this I kind of want to see what happens when we throw just a little bit of yellow and then smudge it. Huh. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I don't know if I... Oh, let me look at that again. No, Sandstorm. I don't want to be buffeted every turn. Put a Sandstorm inside. Literally put a Sandstorm in the crystal itself. It's an interesting thought, but I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think we need a stronger dark. Yeah, because like looking at the contrast that we have with the fire crystal versus the earth crystal, and I think there needs to be more spots where I put really heavy dark in there. So let me let me go back here. And you know what? For the time being, let's leave this yellow down here. Like there's something about it that I think can work. And I'm willing to give it a shot. It's very subtle, but it's noticeable. Okay, so let's do, yeah, let's go back up here. We need to change this. So let's go back up here to the swatch. Let's get the color. And let's really like push it. Oh, try that again. Let's really push it down in its value. Alright, so now we got an uber dark brown. Let's come back here and let's, whoops, that's probably on the wrong layer. Let's come up here and let's really darken everything. I think this will give the crystal the much needed depth that I'm looking for. Definitely losing a lot of depth value right here. A part of me wants to try. I don't know. Like, I feel like there should be something in this quadrant. I just don't know what. How was Deltarune? It was fun. It was more fun than and more funny than I remember it the first time I played through it. Okay. Gonna see how this looks. Gonna see how this feels. Oh, and I need to push it up here. Yeah. I feel like this is already looking better. But let's actually like push this down like this. You know what? Let's just see it. Let's just see. The only one that I'm questioning right now is this guy here. But let's just push and pull. Let's attack this thing and see what we get. Chapter 1 is still somehow my favorite, even after all 4 other chapters. Ooh. Well, I will say I really like chapter 2. Even though we haven't done chapter 2 yet on the new playthrough. But that might just be my bias towards the soundtrack. I really like the soundtrack of 2. There is a possibility we might have went too dark with it. Whoops. Did I go too far with it? I might have went too far with it. Maybe I pushed the dark contrast a little bit too far. I think you'll really enjoy chapter 3. Ooh. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back. Let's line it up a little bit. I think that's the first time I went a little too far. But hey, I'd rather go too far than not far enough, right? Let's go back. Yes, I know what the brush tool is. And you know what? What if we... man. Yeah, you know what? Let's remove the dark from that area, or at least for the most part. Yeah, I think I want to keep that light on the lighter side of things. Okay, and then we're gonna come up here. Let's do a little wiggly woos. That guy, some wiggly woos here. Do huh. Might have to try that swirl technique for the wind crystal. Let me try texturing it. A bit like this. I don't know how it'll go, but hey, we are experimenting right now. Alright, let's see. I like fur now. I don't know if that's a good thing. Alright, hang on, let's go back to the side. Okay. Oh, did I fix? Hold on. Did I fix this one up here? I feel like this is still really dark. Yeah, I didn't even fix this one up. What in the world? I didn't fix this one up either. I'm sleeping on the job. I think I might have over smudged down here. I think we need to fix this up here. Hang on. Get some orange right here. I think I over whipped it. Like, you know, when you're whipping eggs. Like, oh man, I overdid it. Maybe we just start over that side. Okay, and then a little bit of brown. A little bit of brown here. We make it come down like that. Mingle a little bit better. No, there's something. There's definitely something I'm not vibing with right now. I don't know what that is. Alfonso, hello! Nem, hello as well! Sleeping on the job, no bueno? Oh my goodness, okay. Well, welcome on in, everybody. I am currently experimenting with colors. Wide variety of colors. Huh. I don't know. Is it because it's still too... the contrast now is too much still? I don't know, maybe... Hold on, what if we... I want to try something. I want to see about getting rid of... Excuse me. The dark colors. Just start removing them a little. Okay, so let's smudge these. Let's see here. Wait. Let's see. Coming in here, and instead of like a... an L that I was doing earlier, let's just make a triangle. Triangle pause. These are some great ideas, sir. Where did you get them? Okay. That shape is looking a lot nicer. Definitely vibing with that shape a lot more than I was. Now what I want to do, come in here. Let's remove the dark from there. Just see what happens. What am I feeling? Yellow still is working down there in my opinion, but see, now it's too light down there. Or are they crystals? They could either be gems or crystals. I'm classifying them as crystals, but I will also accept gems, Drake. See, I like the upper, the middle, but now I feel like there's dark contrast that's missing from the bottom. Okay, hang on. Let me try something. We're gonna go back to this here. And that might just be the thing that's missing. You know what? Let's try something radically different. Instead of this being light, let's see what happens when we turn this to dark. Huh. Okay. Wait. So what if we do a little white doohickey there? Okay, alright, wait. And then what if we go back to having this be orange down here? Like mostly all orange. The trials and tribulations of building a magic crystal. An earth crystal. Oh, what if we do the yellow and have it come up here too, instead of it being the dark? We made it light. Okay, alright. I'm still not feeling the one down here completely. So what if we do like an orange? To break it up a little bit. I don't know. I think that could work. Let's try something. Still feel like there needs to be some form of contrast right there. Little Chrono Trigger music. That doesn't look right either! That doesn't look right either! Okay, hang on. That looks better. Yeah, we are like circling. I feel like we're circling. Let's make this more yellow down here. A giant yellow triangle. Okay, let's do this. Whoops. Destiny said no more. I got some weird bug after a weird after launch bug, and I can't go anywhere or leave. Oh no! We are the crystal gems. I'm gonna do something crazy. Make a dark blotch right here. Maybe invert the... I feel like it's close. It feels... V-Drift! Hello, we're arting together, definitely not procrastinating. Oh man, V-Drift, welcome on in. I am having internal wars with myself at the moment. Like, I don't know why. See. Okay. See now. The right side looks good, but the middle doesn't look good anymore. To me. Oh my goodness, I am... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm straight up like overthinking it. maybe what I need to do... Okay, maybe this is what the problem is. Maybe what I need to do is... Oops, hang on. Oh, that's just the color. Okay. Okay, maybe this is just what I need to do. What if we... Oh. Okay, what... I feel like I could work with that. I feel like that's an okay... The remaining crystal... Since it looks like what you've collected in a Crash Team Racing would look like great in purple. Well, the last gem is going to be green for the wind crystal. Okay, wait. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to try one more little itty bitty thing. Itty teeny tiny. That doesn't give it the same level of cohesion though. Okay, you know what? I think we just leave it like that. I think we're good. Aslan, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. Pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm just over. I think I'm just over analyzing it at this point. I think I just gotta be like, yes, this looks good. All right. There's our Earth crystal. Oh, it's pretty sweet. Yes. Sorry, there's a part of the Earth crystal that I'm like internally waging war about on whether or not we should change it. And it's like 50% even split. Yeah, you know what? We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. You guys, I'm gonna take this moment to get a tissue. The monthly art raffle is going on tonight, so if you want to get in your chance to have me draw your Sona or a friend's Sona or anything like that, ! raffle in chats, and I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay. You know, I am genuinely shocked at how fast we did the Earth Crystal. Remember the difficulty we had with the Water Crystal? That puppy literally was 2 episodes. Yeah. See, I could definitely see that as like a sandstone. Can't believe we're almost done with all 4 crystals. Dude, this is great. Zelda, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I also like how there is a very, very, very stark difference between the fire crystal and the earth crystal. Because, like, that was my biggest concern, is I knew I wanted orange in the earth crystal, because, like, what earth crystal doesn't look good with a little bit of orange thrown in? But I didn't want it to have it the same saturated orange as the fire crystal. Just chilling at the moment. Let's go. Everywhere I see is blue. Abadi abadai. I get reminded of that root in Deltarune. Root in Deltarune. I don't remember, unless you're talking about the Sea of Screams. That was actually Zephyr, that was a great thumbnail. Did a lot of lots of old school Legend of Zelda music. Yeah, Zelda. It's weird. You know, it's funny. The playlist before you got in was on a Spyro kick, and now we're getting into the old school Legend of Zelda, and I'm down for it. I refuse to do it past chapter 2. Interesting. I summoned it? Well, yes. I will always enjoy me some old school retro Legend of Zelda songs. Yeah, I think speaking of retro, and I know in a few months' time we'll be hitting Retrovember, but I am having this craving for retro gaming. So definitely after what are we playing? Deltarune. After we play through Deltarune and Dragon's Dogma, I definitely am all for doing Spyro. And then maybe we do like another retro game after Spyro. Retrovember sounds fun. Oh yeah, V-Drift. So Retrovember is the midpoint of our end of year celebration. So we have 3 massive events that take place at the end of the year, and it all kicks off in October. So October starts Send Spooks, where we do eerie, spooky, and anywhere in between. Not gory though. I'm not a big fan of gory, but I'll do like spooky and eerie games. I know we're in the middle of doing last Send Spooks was Deadly Premonition. I want to take some time to do more Deadly Premonition this Send Spooks. And then once October concludes and we get into November, that kicks off Retrovember. And then that lasts the full month. And then finally, there's the first 3 weeks in December where we do Mystery Box Mayhem. And then each one of the 3 events has a capstone event. So for Send Spooks, it's the Fright Night Festival that happens every October 30th. Then for Retrovember is kind of a strange one because Retrovember's capstone is smack dab in the middle of November. So it's our birthday bash. So my birthday happens mid-November, so we do birthday bash. And then for Mystery Box Mayhem, the capstone is usually December 23rd with our Christmas Centacular. Yeah, I call it Trick or Treat. Dude, I'm so looking forward to that. Oh, maybe that's if we get time tonight, maybe that's some of the haywire stuff that we can do is upgrade, well, actually deprecate the audio anomalies. I gave it a lot of thought a few streams ago, and I think the audio anomalies should be deprecated. Lucas, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I think what we'll do is the anomalies will all be visual. And then we also need to rename the object anomalies too. Maybe call them 8-bit 8-bit anomalies is what I'm thinking we call them. Because object anomaly can be literally anything. Anywho, with that being said, let's get to our wind crystal. I made the mistake of looking at Twitter for a second and seeing the Sony news from yesterday. FF7 is going to be the final Final Fantasy to have a physical copy because Sony is cringe. Yeah, I've heard about that drama going on. It's interesting. I wonder how many L's Sony is willing to take. Cuz all I've been hearing from Sony is just L after L after L after L. All of them? Yeah, at this point, Doggo, literally all of them. And it's crazy how all of this started with Concord. Like, Concord was the one that, that really started all of this crazy madness. Let me change this here. Wind Crystal Swatch. Crescent, hi, how are you doing? I think, and I'm really hoping I'm correct on this, I feel like the gaming community... Ow, we just get whacked? We got booty whacked. Just give Sony for your soul. Yeah, well, I feel like the gaming industry is going to take... there's going to be a revolution that happens in the gaming industry. And to think Sony used to be the one championing physical sharing in the DRM era. Yeah, it's crazy how time deteriorates things. The wild irony of it. I mean, there's so much that Sony has done and said in the past that is now a complete irony. Like, even the most recent statement is a complete irony, where like the head of Sony is like, oh yeah, we're committed to bolstering our live service portfolio going forward. And this statement was made like 3 weeks after Sony made the announcement that they're killing their biggest, most iconic live service game. Like, bro, you can't just be saying these things and think that we're just gonna take it lying down. Like, it's wild, the contradictions and everything that they're putting themselves through. It's really aggravating. I love this song. But something I've been noticing, and I think this is why there's gonna be a revolution in the gaming industry, is we're getting to the point, and some might argue that we're already there, of like, we don't even own anything anymore, and I don't like the idea of not owning anything. Like, if I am purchasing a game, I want to be able to play it. And like, I don't want to get to a point where like I throw, and this has already been happening too, because I mean you could do this with Destiny 2 discs that were printed at launch. Is if you try to put a Destiny 2 disc, like a vanilla Destiny 2 disc, into a PlayStation or an Xbox, like, you can't play what's on that disc. And I don't want to see a world where like that can happen to any video game. Oh, it's not this is true, Panda. This is true. It's not just a video game industry issue. It's the entire like you said, the entertainment industry. But let's be honest, Panda, the revolution will not start anywhere outside but the game industry. Like, we are a vocal and active group, and we're definitely not gonna just keep eating this slop. Because like, I can't fathom, Panda, I cannot fathom like not being able to play A Link to the Past ever again. But if Link to the Past were built in present day, there's a very real possibility that Link to the Past in 20 years, I would never be able to play it again. Just like I'll never be able to play Destiny 2's Red War campaign ever again. How did that quote go? Which quote? If buying ain't owning, then piracy ain't stealing. Yeah, and you know what's funny? V-Drift, like 5 to 10 years ago, I would chuckle at that statement, like not really believing it and being like, we shouldn't, honestly though, we shouldn't be pirating. But nowadays, a completely other direction. Like, I fully have that belief now, V-Drift. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. And what scares me is we're getting to a point where it's basically like we're just perpetually renting things. And I don't want to be perpetually renting things. Because that scares me. I mean, think about it. Like, what I always visualize is the Matrix is like these companies like Sony and Adobe, especially with all these Disney Plus, like, this is just, all of this stuff is a way that they can just install a suction tentacle onto your wallet, onto your credit card, onto your finances. And it's never ending. And that scares me. I don't want to be beholden to some corpo bigwig to you know, give me the permission to enjoy the pleasures of life just because I don't have a subscription with them. Like, that's not how this works. ESA declared private. Wait, what's the ESA? declared private servers illegally. Apparently it's piracy, which is stupid because to start a private server on any game, you would have to own the game. Yeah, I don't know who the ESA is, but oh my god, that is the most outlandish thing I have ever heard before. When did this happen? Was this recent? Entertainment Software Association? Okay, so that'll be an end game boss that we have to dismantle as like a community as a whole. If the Entertainment Software Association is saying that private servers, which I assume are like private gaming servers, is piracy, they're lost and they need to be dismantled because they are no longer working in the interest of us, because that is an outlandish statement. I would put that statement up near like the earth is flat and air should cost money to breathe in. Like those two statements, like that one goes up with those two statements. Because in a hypothetical world, if Sony wanted to pull the plug on D1, D2, and Marathon, they would only exist in our memories, like Sephiroth. Yeah. Unless you ROM dump, archive, or have physical hardware, there's no other way. Yeah, and I think this has gone out of control. I am not comfortable living in a world where like basic human entertainment is you need to hook yourself up to a machine that just sucks your wallet dry every month. Like, whatever happened to the human element? Like, where has the human element gone? I mean, this whole sickness of pursuing the fountain of finances has, I don't know, caused the sickness in a lot of these corpo, because like to them, and this is the sad thing, is to big corpo, like they've basically just discovered the fountain of youth. Because think about it, like they get to plug into everybody's credit card. They get to steal on a monthly basis people's personal finances and call it a subscription without ever owning anything. And if it's absolutely ridiculous to think about it like that. These corpos think they have the permission to take our money over and over for basically nothing, because at any time they can remove everything. Like, that is way too much power. And then at that point, it's almost as terrifying as like a government getting too much power. But now it's corpo, and corpo, yeah, it's just, the more I think about it, the more terrifying it becomes. Like yesterday, I just heard about this. Mind you, Microsoft has told you exactly how to do a private server, and Roblox provides private servers. Well, that just illustrates to me, Rainbow, that this ESA is so out of touch. If any rational person can come to the conclusion that private gaming servers is piracy, like you've jumped the shark. But games are literally built that way. Yet they see games like Minecraft a problem. You still have to buy the games. So like, hello, Yeah. I mean, right now with the Stop Killing Games movement, the people are against it. Our lawyers and CEOs of their respective company groups trying to create misunderstandings to make them sympathetic. Yeah, and you know what's funny too, Panda, is that they're not fooling anybody in the game sphere. Like we all see the ridiculousness of it. Someone made the comment that once Netflix started to up their pricing is when things started to go downhill because everyone else was getting on the bandwagon and wanting their own service. Alternatively, there's also planned obsolescence. Yes, like Destiny's entire existence. Destiny 2's entire existence. I find planned obsolescence to be gross and disgusting on a myriad of levels. Or the age-old strat of making crappy product that is designed to break and be replaced. Yeah. And I think that's what we're starting to see with things like Adobe's products too. Cause like you hear nothing but like, oh my god, there's so many bugs in the most recent Photoshop, or like these things are broken, or like we used to have like good quality. And this is the end game of this type of sickness, is that when you are allowed to like take from people like their money from people without having to do much effort at all, then why are you going to put in that effort? See, this whole idea of renting via subscription is a disease to quality. Because think about games in like in the N64 era, right? Companies like studios constantly had to be bringing their best work, because if they didn't, then another game would outshine them, and then suddenly it's like, oh, we no longer exist because we got outshined by this new upcoming game. And it was like a sink or swim. So this forced studios to bring their best, most creative work to the forefront.
Let's get a good stretch.
But if we go to this rental service model where there's not that drive anymore, there's not that the pressure of getting that money has been offloaded and is now on the burden of the consumer, then what motivation does Corpo have to bring their best creative solutions to the forefront of whatever game they're trying to make? And I think this is why we've seen. Also, I'm gonna be standing up to do the leg stretches. Medic, hello, how are you doing? Not sure how long I'll be here. My mouth hurts from this root canal. Medic, I know what we talked about earlier, and I'm only partly sorry that I don't know, I don't have any like wait, that was you, right? When we were talking about the TTS? Was this somebody else? I'm gonna assume it's you until you prove me wrong, and then I look like an idiot, which is fine, but I want you to rest. I don't want you streaming. I don't want you, like, the idea that you were gonna stream after your root canal, I was just like, that doesn't sound smart. That sounds like me from like a couple of years ago, who would have done something like that. Oh my god, I'm Gigantor. Medic, thank you for the hydration and the leg stretchies. But yes, Medic, please take care of yourself. Do not stream. I know you wanted to, but I would rather you rest. Chat hiding behind that. Oh wait, shoot. I don't have my Pawbeans online right now because they're behind the giant monitor. I started waving at you guys and nothing happened after it was done today. Well, we're off tomorrow, so it's going to be a rest day overall, thankfully. But yeah, we'll see how it is in the morning. Yes. And then Medic, if you need some background noise tomorrow night, like we'll be here at the Star Park. We'll be doing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're going to go back to the Gold Saucer. And then hopefully I won't be ragey. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys... like, I know a lot of us were here last Friday, but if you guys weren't, if you guys didn't watch the VOD, I was raging a little bit about the frustrations I was having with the frame rate issues and everything from FF7. I'll be here likely, yes. Preferably Medic, maybe on like a TV or a phone and you in bed, so that if you fall asleep, you're right there in bed. Oh, I hate saltwater rinses. Excuse me. Also, I wanted to mute because I just crushed a water bottle. Didn't want that appearing on screen. Or on stream, Yeah, I don't really do much, I feel. Didn't really do much, I feel. I'm gingerly having some chimkin noodle soup right now. Oh, Medic. I mean, you can't go out now because you need resting, but maybe if you have somebody there that can go out and get this. I recommend this for anybody who has had dental work or any type of like surgery involving the mouth or the throat, where foods, like solid foods, are completely off limits. One of the things I can recommend to you guys, chicken broth. Get yourself chicken broth. It is as satisfying as it can be, and it's not Jello. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Jello, but having Jello for 3 meals a day is not fun. So, chicken broth or some kind of like broth. Yes. I made my own, actually, broth and soup from scratch because I knew this was coming and it was going to be bad. Good that you did it beforehand. But like, Medic, if you were not feeling like the chicken, the noodle part, because you were worried about it like touching, broth, like just straight up broth, is the way to go. I remember when I had my septoplasty and that whole recovery, I was not able to, like, they did not want me eating solid foods for like 3.5 weeks. And by the end of the day, the first day, I was so sick of ice cream and Jello. I was like, I need something. And that's when I came up with the idea of chicken broth, and oh my god, it was a godsend. Water plus chicken bouillon, I think, would be okay too. Yeah, if you mix in the bouillon completely, because like I know they come in like little cubes, right? It's not very neutral. Yeah, dude, I was... Or powder, but it's essentially the same. Yeah, Panda, I was losing it by day one. Alright, let's get started on this wind crystal. See if we can knock out the wind crystal. I'm trying to decide right now. Do I... Hold on. I think I want it to be... Oof. Okay, so... Yeah, I want it to be symmetrical. So also I love this song. Or at least semi-symmetrical. As symmetrical as I can get it. Okay. Okay. We are going to fill in. Okay. And then we gotta shut off the effects. Put them all off. Right. I'm trying to think what other things that one could have not considered like a solid food. The only thing I can think of is like soup, like hearty soup. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, I remember I'm so glad I'm done with that recovery. That was like 8 years ago. No, more than 8 years ago. Probably 10 years. You want to spice it up a bit food-wise? You can eat scrambled eggs. Yogurt! My favorite, mashed potatoes. Man. Speaking of mashed potatoes, this could either be like baked potato or mashed potatoes, but if you had steak, what type of potatoes would you pair with it? But I do wish you a quick recovery on that. Both me and my brother went through that at the same time a long time ago. Oof. Mashed potatoes are also a good food. Yes. Plain no toppings baked potato, right, Panda? Right? That would be funny if that's what Van said too. Alright, so primer layer base color. So we need... You can barely drink water without my neck feeling like someone put a bomb. Oh, dude, I hate... Those are the worst. Rainbow, those are the actual worst. Okay, so let's do... Okay, now we need to do our swatches. I will lose my mind if Capcom ever decides to make a Breath of Fire 3 remake. I will say though, if they decide to keep a particular part in Breath of Fire 3 without censoring it, we're gonna have to censor it ourselves. Go that green. We do have a lot of it around here because weekends is barbecue time and you can find everywhere. So wait, Van. So when you have steak, like if you go to a restaurant, right, and they offer you a baked potato on the side, so you would put nothing on it? Yeah, it still boggles my mind, Panda, that there's a strong contingent of gamers that want to see Breath of Fire remastered. And I am 100% for it. Plain just fit well with everything. I like that answer. I like that answer a lot, Dan. I am super excited about this this revelation. See, me, Van, I'm not too particular. But I do like mine with cheese. Like, give me a lot of melted cheese and I will be one happy camper. But I know of a Brushtail Brigadier that it has to be a gourmet potato. Like, it has to come with all the works already in the potato. The potato has to be smart, gotta be funny, gotta know how to do a back massage. Otherwise, the potato and the meal itself is getting sent back. You can't enjoy simplicity. If your potato is bad, nothing will make it good. It's like a canvas. I don't know how you make a potato bad. Unless it's already rotten, like you're cooking with a rotten potato. But I'm not particular. Oops. Fail. Dude, I almost wonder if there's like a different... Because with the fire crystal we have red and orange and yellow. But for the wind crystal... Well, I guess this one, the water crystal was all blues. Oh, but we did the purple. Okay, let me look at an emerald really quickly. I guess there's really no getting around it. It's gonna be all green. Huh. Okay, I can do that. So we're just gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with these other colors. So let's start with the really pale green. I think I want to do that one next. The pale green. And then what are we gonna do here? Like maybe a more saturated green, I guess, question mark. Because I want this green to be the brightest. No, maybe like more of a cyan green? Turquoise, maybe? Guess that could work. There's no wrong way to prepare potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. It all fits right. I agree. I especially like breakfast potatoes. Oh man, those are usually really good. Like little cubed ones that are trying to pretend to be a hash brown, but not quite. Literally have no idea. I have no idea what color this swatch should be. Huh. Be like a grass green? I don't know. Let's see how this looks. Yes, it works. Huh. This one is gonna be highly interesting. I don't know if I have... I don't really have like reference to what this gemstone color scheme should look like, but we'll make it work. I'm back into crazy hang on. I feel like this should be more pale. Paler. And I think this should be more pale as well. Oops, that's the transform tool. Okay. Yes. I still think this is too close of a color to this one. I don't know. Let's go crazy here. For this one, let's really push that like seafoam green color. I mean, that's definitely a color. I don't know if we'll use it, but it's green. Yes, this will be Panda's favorite crystal, because Panda loves green, and I don't blame him. Green is a phenomenal color. Right. And then we're gonna go and reduce the opacity. And crystalline line. Finally, the superior crystal is here. Yes. All right. So we're gonna need to bump this down back down to 3. All right. So we're gonna go. And we're gonna go. Get that just right. There we go. Now this is gonna be challenging. To hit these 2 points perfectly. I think I can work with that, actually. Okay. Whew. The radioactive crystal. So radioactive. I miraculously hit it. Oh, I think I can work with that. Oh my god, this one's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, not quite. I wonder if I can just... Oh, okay. Why? And that was close. Okay, you know what? I think I can work with that. Okay, so now for this big one. Big swoosher. Oh my god. That's actually perfect. Only second try. And that was close. I think I can work with that. Okay. I think I can work with that. Oh my goodness. Green is a color I use a lot. I noticed last year, since I do love runes, wastelands, or post-apocalyptic cities that have been covered by green life. Dude, you know what's funny, Van? I'm actually doing, like, I have that aesthetic going on in my, so in Warframe, you get your little spaceship, right? And you can decorate your spaceship. And right now, I'm building my spaceship as like a in terms of, I don't know if you could call it runes, but like pristine runes. Like a lot of stonework, a lot of vines, a lot of grass, greenery, a lot of wood, and then like a lot of ornate stone. And it's coming out really nicely so far. Alright, so now that we have that, let's... Okay, wait, we can be like, pick this up just... Okay. Ooh, it's so cool to see all of them, even though they're not done yet. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Panda, when I'm done with my orbiter, I can't wait to show you. I haven't shown anybody yet. It's getting there. I just built out the start of my kitchen. And then the back of the ship where I kind of live, that one has a very like Legend of Zelda rune, like think Twilight Princess Lost Forest vibe, kind of sort of got going on there. And then where the front of the orbiter is, where it's like all the mods, the the mods, the foundry, that area looks absolutely pristine. Okay. So let's, again, I'm gonna utilize the fire and the earth crystal along with this one reference that I have of a shape similar to what I got going on here. So we're gonna start with, wait, no, we're gonna start with this one. I'm gonna go with like a white, on layer. So I'm thinking about having most of this bright white. I think I'm gonna fall in the footsteps of the water crystal a little bit. Touch. Then... So we'll go with something, I don't know, maybe a little light here. Ooh, that's not giving me what I'm looking for. Hang on. Brighter color. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, I love this song. Okay, and then we're gonna go dark crystal aspect right here. Let's see here. So we've got. I feel like this should definitely be. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's not good. And I don't know. Let's take a look at see what happens when I just make all of this dark here. I don't know, we may change it up, but I'm thinking right now just start all dark down there. Kind of like what we have with the water crystal. That was one part of my favorite thing about Nier Automata. Part of the map is just Ruined City. I love how people try to adapt nature, reclaiming a modern city, just seeing trees growing out of skyscrapers. Yeah, it makes for a very intriguing aesthetic. Do like swirls there. Let's maybe do some of this over here too. And we'll just smudge that all together. So let's do a quick smudging. Let's start. See here. Okay. I still think. Well, let's do the smudging up here. All right. Let's see here. I don't know. That blue green. I'm not digging it as much as I thought I would. I think we need another like this kind of green. I feel like a darker green, but not. Bill. Yeah, like it's darker, but not. We might need a shade lower, but. Oops. Let's see about. I don't feel like this should go like way high up here like this. And then maybe some streaks of so I'm really digging the idea of like this this tornadic effect. Almost like a typhoon inside. Let's see. You know what? What if we do? Okay, wait, what if we do? Instead. Something along those lines. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Yes, medic, you get some good rest, please. And I hope you feel better soon. Okay. Oh, you know what I think it's missing down at the bottom, and I think we'll try this color. Let's try doing what we kind of did for the water crystal. Okay. And then what we'll wind up doing here, so let's see. You know what I'm thinking? Might have to do the bottom again. Maybe. Because it looks too flat. Yeah. So I need contrast there. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh god, that scared me. Connor, hello. Here, okay. Well, let's try drinking it now.
Well, that's dumb. Welcome, Raiders, to the Brushtail Brigade! I'm your excitable commander and Star Park director, Sen. Together, we forge all kinds of adventures, from gaming to art. However, I can't do this alone, so let's meet our crew. Haywire, our sassy bot, controlling all the bells and whistles behind the scenes. Loaf, our silent protagonist of Loaf Quest and cinnamon roll connoisseur. And of course, our friendly community at large, the Brushtail Brigadiers. So, set your life points, choose your Pokemon, and grab a controller. An adventure awaits. Connor, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was just chatting? Was there any art involved in the just chatting, or was it all just chatting? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Indo, hello, welcome on in. We were arting. Ooh, if I may ask, what were you arting? We are doing a suite of crystals tonight. As you can see, we've got a fire crystal, a water crystal. We just finished the earth crystal, and now we're working on our wind crystal. Was doing some texture work in Substance Painter. Ooh. You working on a model for Scintilla, Connor? Or is this for another project? It's the Comet Observatory. I love this song. I think what we need, you guys, I think what's missing is like a darker green. Hang on, let's make this. No, I feel like there's like a green that I'm missing here. Whoops. But before I get into like trying to figure out this green that we're missing, if anybody from Connor, if you or anybody from the raid needs to raid and dash because of post-stream care, absolutely be my guest. I know when I'm usually raiding out, I'm pretty much dead exhausted, so I know how that is. For those that are staying and sticking around, welcome to the Brushtail Star Park. This is where all of our adventuring happens. Tonight is Art and Chill, as we do most Thursday evenings. We are working on some stuff revolving around the project that I've been working on for the past year and a half. That is codename Project Loaf. It is going to be I don't know, like a whole experience when I'm done with it. I don't even know how to properly describe what I'm working on. Setting up a Substance Painter texture for the Tiger edit of the Fuji. Ooh. Is this something you'll be like selling as a pre-made, Connor, or is this for a commission? Or is it just like a personal project? Okay, so community has been asking about one, so I created and cleaned up the files I've been using so others can retexture their tigers. Oh, heck yeah, Connor, dude, I love to see it. There needs to be more pre-made. Oops, wrong layer on that one.
more pre-mades out in the world. Oh. Starting to wonder if we should have went with a darker green for the background. Let me see. Base color. No. What if we went with a dark? Hang on, let me just see what this looks like. It does give more contrast. Ooh. I don't know, maybe that's a little too dark. Hang on. Working with green is very difficult. Ooh, it's a community to have video I can send your way. Ooh, okay. Yeah, if you wanna send it, Connor, be my guest. And it doesn't matter to me. It could be Telegram or Discord. Your preference. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, you guys. I think we swap the swatches. So let's make this one. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, so we made that one. So let's do this. Yeah. Let's make this one a supporting green color. And let's make this one the primary green color. Chip, hello, how are you doing? Let's start over here. And then, you know what I'm thinking? Let's... I'm gonna brighten that a little bit for the swatch. On it, hello! Gem to lick, exactly. On it, how are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Oh, and everybody, I haven't said this in like, this is the beginning of stream, but happy Pizza Friday Eve to you guys. We are in the midst of crystals, trying to come up with a crystal design. And I think what I'm gonna try to do here... Okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna start with the bottom, and then we'll work our way up. So let's do... So I'm gonna kind of mimic what we're going on right here, but for the wind crystal here. So we've got this, we've got this. So something along those lines. Oof. Okay. feel like this is already turning out to be a disaster and a half, but gonna work with it, work with it. See what this like. Oh! Oh! This was... We have to start over anyways. Wrong layers. Scintilla, hello, how are you doing? Doing good currently, getting lunch. Ooh. You're definitely nowhere near me then on it. It is 11:11 at night. Alright, so let's try this again. So we're gonna... Crystal detail. Okay, so we're gonna start there. Make a giant. Came in with Connor. Hey, well, how are you doing, Scintilla? Connor is, I think, sending a video. So, Connor, is this your video? Like, did you do this? I'm on the other side of the globe to you. Ooh, you did. Ooh, okay, hang on, give me a second. So Connor here, well, Connor sent this video here. Woo! So this is the model that you were cleaning up and whatnot? The snooters. Ooh. It's impressive that you did the video and everything. Oh, that's a lot of different tails. Made the textures for the tiger version? Ooh. So is this just like a white room in VR chat? I take it? Oh. Look at it, there's a tiger. Oh, and a yin as well. Wow. Very impressive. Not crazy that these are the same models. Definitely like very different in their like face structure and everything. Connor, that was amazing. Yeah, Connor, you're very, very talented at that. I spent a lot of time on him. Yeah, and the work shows, Connor, honestly. It's wild. Yeah, I can respect that, considering like all the work I put into this channel. I totally respect it. But yeah, so for those just getting in, what we're doing is we are finishing up, well, hopefully finishing up a wind crystal tonight. We have our 3 crystals so far. He worked on my new default model. Yeah, dude, Scintilla, he's so talented at that kind of stuff. Connor, you are 100% amazing at that. Where's oh yeah, colors. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. What was I saying? Something with the crystals. Oh yeah, so these crystals that we're working on are going to be a part of a project I'm working on. The code name is Project Loaf. That's the development code name that I've given this project. It is a project that is going to evolve my channel, and I was kind of joking about this earlier with one of my developers that I'm working with, in that, like, I don't know how to properly describe the project for the channel. I feel like I'm generating and or creating like my own genre, because I've never seen anything quite like what I'm doing. Kiru, hello, how are you doing? There'd be a bed with my name on it. Oh wait, Kiru, did I say hi to you earlier? Were you here the whole time? Did I forget to say hi to you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kiru. You have a wonderful night's sleep. But yeah, so these 4 elemental crystals are going to play a huge role in this giant project that I'm working on for the channel. I've had some of my developers call it a game. I've had others call it an event. So I'm calling it an event game. As silly as that sounds. Taylor, hello, how are you doing? You're fine, San. Still, I hate when I miss saying hi to people. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go and do the top. That. Then ignoring people? Now you know the world is ending. Exactly. Okay, finish some sewing. Ooh, Taylor, look at all the crystals we've done so far. And now we're kind of trying to like struggle bust our way through this last crystal. The problem I'm having with this crystal is I don't really have reference to this particular crystal shape. I only have close approximations. So we're gonna have to like guesstimate on some of these. Maybe I don't know, maybe we do something similar to the water crystal, where how it's like dark down here. So like maybe we do like some sort of dark aspect. Or what if we do like dark under here, and then we come up and do like this needs to be like a dark-isher. Okay. We're working through these struggles, these decisions. So we need something dark, but not as dark as that. Maybe that? Alright, we'll see how that works. And then maybe we do like something like this. Then maybe we do like this blobby. I don't know. We'll see how that works. Let's get some lighter greens. So I'm really kind of liking the idea of like a tornado kind of effect, doohickey. And then maybe we actually do some shine green down there. Snacks? Wait, what are snacks? Okay, so then we come in and do this. Start smudging this around. And then okay, all right. Not terrible. We definitely need to add like contrasting colors up in here. Like this is crazy. Okay, so maybe a little bit of smudging here, going crazy over here. Maybe move this, that a little bit. I don't know. I can tell I'm starting to run out of steam because I'm like, what should we do for this wind crystal? And I've got like not that much ideas. Okay, so let's try a different approach. Let's do something like this. Oh my goodness, this is oh god, what is I know this is from Sonic Colors. Negawisp, that's what it was. Okay. Kind of vibe with it. Alright, and then... Okay, you know what I'm gonna try here? This definitely needs gradation. Like crazy gradation. So let's go... Wait, no. We're gonna do that. That. Dark. Oh boy. Where is this other color? Is it? And do we have this reflected? I feel like I don't want to do that yet. I want that to be a supportive element. I don't want it to be the primary element. All right, we got to figure this out. So the top of the crystal looks fine. I feel like that's fine. Maybe we go and do like a giant dark spot here. A giant dark spot, triangular. Maybe next we do like a dark-ish color here with light maybe coming down right here. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Wait. Maybe we throw in like a little bit of this greeny green here. Give it a little bit of color. Wow. Like it. It's actually coming out really nicely. All right. Let's do this greeny green. Mega greeny green right here. Yeah, okay. And then let's do little doohickey like that. Okay. Digging it, liking. Actually, let's do this. What if we do... Oh, wait. Something along those lines. Okay, alright. Digging it. Let's smudge. I think it's simplistic, but I think it can work. Oh my goodness. Smudging too hard. Maybe we need to tone this down a little bit too. Okay, alright. Not bad. It's a good start. I think though, however, we need to push colors a little bit this way. Then we need to push this up. Wait, I'm messing it up, no! Okay, so I wonder if we just erase, like what would happen if we just erased this? Ooh, the wrong color. Or that's the wrong tool. Okay. It's not bad. I can't say that I hate it. So that's a good sign. Me not hating something is a good sign. But we're missing, there's a color we're missing here in the bottom. And I think it needs to be a dark color. So let me see here. Maybe something like this. Smudge that in there. Okay, wait. Oops. Okay. I don't know. think maybe have this dark as well. I think. Yeah, I feel like I'm okay with this, maybe this, but this one over here is missing something. I feel like there's like a big contrast that's maybe, wait, hold on. What if what I'm feeling is maybe we make this all dark instead of it light? Ooh, okay, wait. That might be our missing link here down below. Okay, okay. And then what if we do this? We create this like effect down here. Okay, all right. It's getting there, but I feel like there's still too much black color. Okay, wait. What if we what if we introduce the effects? I don't know how I feel about that suddenly. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like the top does fine. I think the top does fine, but there's still something not clicking with that bottom. Joler, hello. You have a funny joke, okay? Let's hear it. Well, I also try to like figure out what I'm doing with this. Okay, what if we come in here? Something like this. Is this a case of lack of contrast again? I wonder if this is lack of contrast. My worths? That's the joke? Wait, my I don't think I get it. Yeah, I don't know if I got it. I think it went over my head. Oh, also, those that are just coming in, if you guys want, !raffle, we're giving away some art tonight. So if you want to get in on that, please feel free. Yeah, you guys, I wonder if we don't have enough contrast. Oh, okay, so let's go back to our swatches. This needs to be darker then. So let's fill that. We'll make it a darker. Ooh, yeah, okay. So then with this new darker, let's get in here. Oh, wrong layer. Yeah, I think this will definitely help. Always, it's the lack of contrast. Always and forever. Now we're starting to see some real awesomenicity. This sounds like a Spyro song. Almost sounds like Twilight Harbor, but I know it's not Twilight Harbor. Mystic Marsh. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Now that is a wind crystal coming out. All right. Yeah, Panda, we were just missing a darker contrast. Okay, let me see here. We'll bring that into fruition, and then so I like the middle. I think the middle is coming out really nicely. I don't know how I feel about the two adjacent sides. Give me a second. Been joke about? Oh, it was one of those. Oh, y'all yeah, I didn't register with me. It's so green, I could quay at it. QQ. All right, let's see here. Let me create a similar shape here. It's all about trial and error, baby. Gotta get some trials, gotta get some errors. Or what if we just erase this? don't know. Also, I don't know how I feel about... Hold on. Okay. Let me go maybe like a little green pop. Okay. I'm kind of vibing with the bottom and the top, but and the middle. The middle is actually like the center middle. But like the center left and center right. I feel like there are things missing here. Whoops. Does this... That's that. Oh, what if we do this? Hold on. What if we do this? Something like that. Okay. I'm liking the right side a little bit more than I did like 4 seconds ago. Yoler, thank you for the 100 biddies! Okay. We're definitely circling. We're orbiting. Where we need to orbit next, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking this entire section. And I know we had this earlier, right? But what if... Okay, what if we do this? What if... a little dark here. A little light here. Oh wait, wait. What if we go a little light here? And then we smudge that. What happens? Okay, let's see. Let's push this up here like this. I feel like we're so close right now. Something still feels like it's missing in the middle. But it's not a big something. It's like a hushed whisper. Oh man. There's something here. There's something. Hmm. Get petted on? Thank you, thank you. I'm hyper focusing right now. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're on the precipice of greatness. Color that we need. No. Maybe, okay, let me try a different approach. A little bit of dark. I'm cooking. Alright. Yeah, I think I like it. I think that extra touch of dark green up there is working. Don't thank you for the 18 more biddies. Okay, alright. I need to be very careful here. Very careful. Cause I think we're just at that point. Amply, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydration. Okay. I need to tread very carefully here. I think. Again, I need to be very careful. Very deliberate here. Yes. Yola, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dell. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of liking this direction. What I need to do, I need to add contrasting lines, just little itty bitty. You know what? I'm not digging it as much anymore. Ooh, and I ran out of smudging. That's okay. You know what we're gonna do? This is why I saved. So we are not gonna save. Open this back up. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit too much. It was a good experiment, but a little bit too much. You know what's hilarious about this whole situation? I went from really liking the middle as like that being the strongest piece, but now I feel like, also I'm doing some leg stretches. Should it be a July art raffle? No. So what I do, Joler, is that the art raffle is for the tickets we earned in July. So whenever it's a new month, it's for the previous month. So all the tickets that we gathered in the month of July, now we're doing that month's raffle. Okay. Thank you for the cheese pop. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try doing something. Let's see here. What would this look like? Let's see what green would look like. I feel like maybe we are missing a little green in here somewhere. Oops. Not mean to do that. Hmm. I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, let me try getting rid of like the noticeable swirl in the middle. I almost feel like it's a little too much in the middle with the dark contrast. Let me just try to push some of the color down here. I think that's pretty good. I think I'm over analyzing it again, as is tradition. All right, I'm gonna leave it there, and then you know what I forgot this entire time, and why I feel like it feels different from the other three, is I forgot the outline. So let's get that going. Glow. Stroke. Definitely the dark green. Then, I don't know, maybe the neutral green? And finally the light green? There. Yeah, I think that actually works. Oh, okay, I was just overanalyzing it. Yeah, alright. Alright. There we go. There's our 4 elemental crystals. Oh. Okay. See here. How to do that again? No. It would have to be just that. Oh man. These came out snazzy. Yeah, and it's funny putting the glow around the wind crystal. I realized, yeah, I was overthinking it. I am really pleased with how this came out. I mean, just look at them. They're so shiny. Oh my goodness. All right, let me save again. Yeah, these are gonna go great with Project Low. Gonna do one last little fussy thing, and then we'll call it a night here at the Star Park. I wanna see really quickly. I think I can. Okay, fussy thing over. That's it. I'm putting down the pencil. That's it. Whew. All right. That was you could tell I was really into it because I feel like I didn't talk for like 30 whole minutes there at the end. But look at how good this emerald crystal came out. Panda, look at it's your crystal. Oh man. This is some fine looking crystal. Love it. 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the clappas, everyone. I'm trying not to be fussy about one last thing on the wind crystal. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll survive. They're all awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. The elemental crystals will return in Project Loaf. All right, with that, you guys, I think that's it. Next stop for these crystals is Project Loaf itself. I'm excited. All right. So we don't need to save. All right, let's see who's streaming tonight. See who we can raid on over to. Okay. I know who we should raid into. We've never been able to raid into Brandu before, and he's streaming. So, that'll be our raid target for tonight. Alright. I feel very successful.
Loaf is not doing anything? Wait, is Loaf not doing anything? Oh no. I know why. It's because I was working. Oh man. Loaf is loafing? Yeah. I know why too. It's not that Loaf Quest is broken. It's I was meddling earlier and I forgot to toggle off. Loaf thinks he's in some kind of boss encounter right now, and he's been that way the entire time. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to toggle that off. Ay. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me see really quickly. Loaf initialize. Oh. Okay, if I just these are the checks that need to be toggled off. And it does that. Okay, so I'm just gonna initialize Loaf. Loaf, are you ready to be initialized? Okay. There we go. Good to know that Loaf initialize can reset all that. Alright, Loaf is now ready to leave right at the end. in typical Loaf fashion. Okay, so we didn't get to any of the bug fixes that I wanted to with Sammy tonight, but that's totally fine. This is more awesome. Loaf. Oh, good old Loaf. Loaf is liking this Loaf movement. Let's see here. Okay, yes, let's actually go and start this raid. So let's see here. Where's our raid? Oh yeah. Wait, and setup. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I need the Twitch URL. We're gonna do the send notes, of course, number 4. What is the raid message? What should our raid message be tonight? Four crystals of magic, 1 loaf. Rule them all. There we go. That'll be our raid message. 4 crystals of magic, 1 loaf to rule them all. Alright, you guys. Thank you all for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're going to be hitting up the Gold Saucer for the 2nd time. Super excited. And then after that, we'll hit up more side quests, because we gotta get all those side quests done. So until I see you guys tomorrow, have a wonderful night, a wonderful day if it's day for you, and then I shall catch you guys for Pizza Friday. Bye, you guys. Love you all. Take care. Keep being floofy. I'm off to bed.